hello. How's everyone doing today? And of course, who have we got here today? We have got Jack. How are you doing? And Greg, lovely to see you. Hey there, Beef. A nice E to you as well. And Vogel, I hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing? How's the week been so far for you? I hope you're doing amazingly. I've had a couple days off work, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. It's going to be a nice short week for me work-wise. I've kind of taken a step back with streaming this week, just because last week was absolutely mental. I overcommitted, but I feel nicely refreshed, and that's good for me because I was getting quite tired. Sometimes it's good to just kind of like slow down a little bit and like reset yourself. I do think it's important to do.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you doing, AU? I hope you're good. You were enjoying the intro. Oh, should I go back? Should I go back? Give me a second. I'll go back. Here you go. No, are you alright? You're good. I had to do it. I'm doing good though, Vogel, thank you. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well, AU. And you too, Jack, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm only messing with you, Vogel. Hey there, Baha, how are you doing? I'm doing alright though, like I said, I've had a couple days of rest. I've taken some nice chill time and just took it at my own pace for a couple of days, and I think I very much needed that. So I'm feeling refreshed, I'm feeling ready to go. I'm looking forward to more Final Fantasy, which is a change of plan to the schedule, but I've just been in a big Final Fantasy mood lately. I was playing it a bit more earlier, but I reached a bit, you know, sometimes in Final Fantasy when it gives you the warning where it's like, oh, set some time aside, you've got a bunch of cutscenes coming. I came up to that bit, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to hold off, see if you guys are feeling some Final Fantasy tonight. And if you were, I was going to continue from there. So we do have some cutscenes, and I'm guessing there's going to be a big dungeon. I'm not too sure, but I thought I'd hold off. But I have done a couple more bits and bobs. I did beat up the Dragon's Children. Yes, I beat Nidhogg. And then I've been reunited with Alphino's sister. And is it Ida and... oh god, what's the small one's called? It begins with P, like Palamo or something like that. So stuff has happened. I have done some stuff. But when I realised a bigger bit was coming, I was like, I'll see if you guys are feeling it. The Nidhogg fight wasn't that bad, actually. I was surprised. I was expecting it to be really difficult. But I found it easier than some of the other fights. But maybe I'm just learning. I feel like I am learning how to like better understand the mechanics a bit better. So that might be what it is. Paplamo, that's the one. You know the guy I mean. You glad to hear I'm feeling refreshed? Yeah, definitely. I needed the time, I think. It's the time of year where my workplace gets very busy as well. So I was like, it's a good time to do it. I'll have a refresh. I'll be ready for the busy time at work. It'll be good for me in general. Because I'm trying to be nicer to myself. I'm working on it. Because I'm not always the nicest to myself. And I'm like, you know what? I need to work on that. So I'm going to show myself some kindness. You really like the art on my ending screen. Isn't it so cute? The sleeping one. I love that bit of artwork. I got it commissioned especially for the ending screen. It's so adorable. I love it so much. I'm glad you do as well. It's a shame it doesn't get shown for very long. It's only just before I raid. Maybe I should jumble things around a bit. I don't know. But yes, I did a bit more of Heavensward. I'm guessing we're nearing the end now, but I really don't know. So where I'm up to at the moment is... I don't know how to say it without spoiling it for people. I mean, I guess I'm already talking about it now. So after you reunite with Alphino's sister, you go to, I think it's Camp Dragonhead, and there's a koboldling, like the little guy, and there's the whole thing with the crystals. And the little guy's parents get killed by the other kobolds, and like a primal comes along. So I did that fight, and I've just gotten past that, and we're dealing with like the fake griffin and stuff like that now. So that's whereabouts where I am. But you'll see where I am when I open it up anyway. But yeah, I've just been really into it. Where I've had the extra time the past couple of days as well, I've been playing it a lot. I've been doing a lot of it. I've also been obviously running around the gold saucer because I do like running around there. But yeah, that's basically been me the past couple of days. I did go out yesterday, to be fair, because I did talk about that on Sunday. I did go out. I did go into the city. I went first thing in the morning, and I went to the Primark. I didn't get as much stuff as I was hoping to get because a lot of it was sold out, but I did get some of the Hello Kitty stuff I wanted, so I was quite happy about that. And then I went to the Korean shop, the Korean supermarket, and picked up loads more of the tteokbokki thing that I like, because I go through moods of it and then I run out and I get sad. So I bought like a good few packs of those, and then I went to the comic shop because they had an Ichiban Kuji for Kirby. For those who don't know what Ichiban Kujis are, it's like a lucky dip, basically. So you have a list of prizes, and each prize is like corresponded to a letter. So you get like A prizes, B prizes, C prizes. And like the A prize is normally the big prize, like a figure or a plushie. And then it goes down to things like mugs, coasters, like cloths, like things like that, right? So I got a couple of those, and I managed to win. One of them was the cloth, which is the lower ranked prize. Most people get those. But I also got a C ranked prize, which is like a little desk tidy. So it's a Waddle Dee that's there holding like a star, but the star's like a dish, so you can put stuff into it. So it's currently sat on the shelf next to my front door, and I've put my house keys in it. So I've just got this Waddle Dee holding my house keys now, so I was very happy about that one. Obviously, I was super hoping for a plush, but you only get 2 of those, and there's many, many tickets. So I was quite happy with my key-holding Waddle Dee. So he's just chilling out now by my front door. But yeah, that's all I ended up doing. And then I came back, had a nap, played Final Fantasy. That was the whole of me yesterday. And then today I did a couple of chores and then played some more Final Fantasy. But it was good. It was good to have the time to do it and just take things at my own pace for a bit. I am going to take a sip of my drink though. Give me 1 second. I've got a grape fizzy again today, so I'm probably going to end up kind of hyperactive at some point. Give me 1 moment. Should we, though, pop on over? Because like I say, we've got a load of cutscenes coming up, and when it comes to this game, it either means 15 minutes or like an hour, and I don't know which it's going to be. I was being told that in Heavensward, the warning before the cutscenes aren't quite as long as they were for Realm Reborn. The Realm Reborn like cutscene things could go crazy long sometimes, so it shouldn't be quite that long, but we can kind of get caught up on what's going on. And then I guess we'll see if there's a dungeon after that. I should do my duty roulettes as well for the boosted experience. I don't think I've done those today, but I have done the Cactpot, the mini ones, and I've already bought my big tickets for this Sunday. And I think I'm already in the gold saucer anyway, so I might check and see if there's a gate open before I go. Because there might be, so if there's one due to open, I might do that first. So let's pop on over, give me 1 second. And then I need to obviously open my game and get logged in. Realm Reborn has the longest ones, they were so long. So very long. But I should still be in the gold saucer, if I remember correctly. Because if I don't know what to do, I just run around there for a bit and just join random gates when they're ready. So I should still be over there. Oh yeah, I am. It says it. It says it there. Gold saucer. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Da, 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 da. I didn't want to go in before I started streaming, because I would have just been inactive on there. So it's only 9 people. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to remember what times the gates are. I think there's one due in a few minutes, actually. Let's have a look. Everyone's here, so it might be this one. Let's go and ask the lady and get rid of my bits and bobs. Right, where's the gate lady? I always end up going to this one over here because I know where she is. I think there is another one, but I always end up going to this one. You do gates and challenge log stuff when you're there. Oh, definitely. I think I'm quite... Where's my log? Oh, they've reset. Awesome. I'll do some more of these then. Because before I had all of them except for the Mahjong player one done. Like I did some triple triad and all of that. That was the only one I didn't have done. I didn't realise they'd refreshed though. So I'll definitely need to get those done. On the hour, 20 past, 40 past. I thought it was something like that. Well, we may as well go to that then. Hey there, Beef. How's Final Fantasy XIV treating you today? It's treating me good. Now, I might quickly, because we still have a few more minutes, I'm going to go and badly do this game over here, so I can get the log done. I'm not good at some of these though. I'm better at some of them than I am others. Here we go. Kafaka. Okay. Up. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It's no use. So I think you need to get 100 points from these games, right? My timing is never the best. I tend to be better at the claw machine one. But this is the problem I end up having, right? Because Heavensward, like the ending stuff, I think I've still got so many freaking quests to do, right? But I get so sidetracked. I really do. I end up all over the place. I end up like doing basically everything apart from the quests. And that's probably, that was bad. That's probably why it takes so long. Oh, there you go, I got one. You're the most awful at basketball. Oh, I'm bad at the basketball. So that's that one. I'm getting close on that one. We could do some gates. This is the one I have problems with. Because I'm so bad at the leaps of faith. I'm so bad with them. And what if Sonic 06 did Final Fantasy XIV crossover? And wow, it's such a coincidence I used the back door in the Sonic 06 physics. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Nemona would manage that, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh, yep. I keep on getting punishing. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's made their character look like Nemona. Because people do that, don't they? They make their character look like other characters. That's so bad! I'm better at the claw machine. The claw machine is much easier. But this is like thrilling content. Wait, what? Nope. You've made characters look like Nemona before. What, in other games? Character creation in general is just so fun, isn't it? Like some games do it better. Ooh! Yeah, brutal! Some games do it better than others, but when you get a good character creation, it's a lot of fun. I can spend so long in character creation. I was that person on The Sims who would spend ages making The Sims and making the house, and then never play the family. Like, I was one of those people. I've got 3 more minutes until this gate. In Warframe you made your Drifter look like Nemona and made your Valkyrie look like Nemona as well. Oh, I think I got that one as well. Did I get that one too? I did! Perfect. So now it's just gates and stuff, but I've got ages to do them, so it's not the end of the world. Let me hop on back over here. Oh wait, why do I have a sprout again? My thing's changed. Does anyone know why that is? I had a blooming flower before and now I'm back to a sprout. I'm a sprout. I'm a sprout. I don't mind, I'm just curious. We're all sprouts. Ah. I wonder if something's happened. Interesting. If you look up the character search on the Final Fantasy Lodestone, you can find a few Nemonas. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, the flower's for returning players, but I'm a returning player. Because I played for a while, like a couple years ago, and then came back. So I had a bloom. Like, if you look at my last stream, I had a bloom. It expires after about a month, but then you go back to sprouts. I guess I have been on it about a month now. No, I've been on it for more than a month. How long have I been back playing Final Fantasy? I've been charged twice, so it must have been 2 months. Well, I don't mind, I'll be a sprout. I can be a sprout. I also got some shorts. I got them from here as well, the Gold Saucer. So now I won't have problems of people being able to see up my skirt when I'm riding things. Which is going to be good. No one can see my undies. You keep the sprout until the end of Oh really? The end of Endwalker? That's quite far. I feel like I don't see that many sprouts then. This is the most sprouts I've seen gathered in one place, that's for certain. Valkyrie's not really vogue or useful in Warframe these days, so the Nemona cosplay doesn't get to see the light of day too often. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting my flower to be gone. Interesting. To be honest, the sprout's probably more accurate for me anyway. I'm very much a sprout. I am learning though. I definitely have made good progress. I've noticed it when I've been doing dungeons and stuff. I'm definitely more on board with what's going on. Doesn't mean I always get it right, but I have a better understanding than I used to. Where's the guy? There they are. Right, I'll do this one. and then I'll actually get back on track and I'll do the quest. It was too close for it being open for me not to. Right. Where am I going to do? I tend to go like over here somewhere. So I'm going to stay around here. More often than not this works, but it doesn't always. And then I'll join in with the dancing, because why not? There you go. Now we just got to wait a minute and a half. Do you think I'm going to manage it? I did do one earlier and I managed it, but it's all just a bit of luck, isn't it? I always find on this one, just stay still. There's no point in running around. Because I find whenever I've tried to like change location each time, I'm more likely to get caught up. Or at least that seems to be my track record anyway. So I just keep my butt where I am and let what happens. Yeah, it's pretty much luck. Like, I don't mind this one because it is pretty much luck. But the leap of faiths do drive me crazy. Though, I've now had it twice where I've been in a leap of faith and no one's been in there. And that is weird. When you go into one of those and there's not a single other player in there with you. Really, really weird. Because you're so used to it being so crowded. But it does make it a darn sight easier when you can actually see where you're going, because you don't have it all blocked up by other people. Makes it so much easier to deal with. It really does. Because one time when I was doing the leap of faith, there was a bunch of guys, and I've gone on this rant before. I don't like the acorns, like the ones with the acorns. But one of the times I was doing it, and there was these people, and they were like gathering on top of the platforms, on top of the acorns, and then doing the sit emote. So they were just sitting on top of it, like blocking the entire thing. They were absolute menaces. They really were. Happens to you as well. See, I never had it happen to me until the other day. And then it happened again today. And it's probably a time zone thing, right? Because obviously this is an American server. So when I'm on, like earlier, it's probably like bedtime for them. They're probably all in bed. But yeah, it's happened a couple of times, which is fun. Here we go. Red light. Oh, just in there. Ha ha, I survived. Da, 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 da. Moment of truth. It's fun when oh, I'm barely in. That was so close. I was in there by like the end of my toes. Oh, you think there's a bug? Do you think so? Oh no, I'm being blown out. Bye bye. I tried my best. Go on then. I'm being distracted anyway. Right, let me go to. Oh, how do I get to there? That's ages away. Where's the closest? Where's the... oh, geez. All the way up there? Oh, come on in. We'll go over to here. We can fly over. It's not that bad. We'll head back over. We'll watch those cutscenes together. And then I guess we'll see if there's a big old dungeon afterwards. I think we are fighting like hard versions of the primals at the moment. So I half imagine there is going to be another fight. But I don't know. Okay, let's go. I'm going to bring up my map again. Make sure I'm going the right way, which it looks like I am, which is good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I do like this mount. I like how it looks when I'm sat in it. I don't know, I just look sassy. I like it. Whoop! Onwards! He should be over here. There he is. Okay. Yeah, when it gives you this warning and then it says set aside sufficient time, and I'm like, oh no. What are we in for? Come on in, let's go on in. Obviously, let me know if the audio's okay. I did check the last stream. It looked like the balance was pretty spot on, so fingers crossed it is still.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh,
willingly, no.
Something's happening. Oh, it's those guys.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
So, it's kind of been explained what these guys are about, right?
Will you never learn?
Because I just saw them as the moon people. Because when we first saw the main guy, he was on the moon with the guy in the white coat. But it looks like they're from another world.
Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Just listening to this quickly. Yeah, so my understanding of it is, and obviously correct me if I'm wrong here, they're from another world that got destroyed, so, or is being destroyed or something like that. So they've come over here to try and destroy this world to save their world. That's the understanding I have. Don't know if that's fully correct, but that's how I've kind of like taken it on board.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
The warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Not if I kill you first.
One life,
Papow! Pull up my gun.
one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
They're trying to force a rejoining, so their world is forced to merge with the source. Right, I've completely misunderstood it then, haven't I? So I've probably been trying to pay attention to these, which is probably why it's taken me longer to get through it all, because I've been really trying to keep up with it.
Carbuncles, defend me!
Oh, I caught it! Things might make more sense as time goes on, probably.
Unlike your sister.
Oh!
Alize!
Alize! You just came back and now you're going to get killed? No, she's fine. She's fine. Her shoes are kind of like ice skates though. They've been confusing me the entire time.
Tell you, Alphino, I am not the girl I once was.
Because this is obviously her new outfit.
My brother was always.
And it looks like ice skates. It really does.
My talents lay elsewhere.
What's going on here? 'Tis but a flesh wound. They cut your bloody arms off. No, they haven't. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
That was pretty cool of you.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Ah! Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Because they sound like fighting words. We are indeed fighting. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. What's this chain about? Gotta get this figured out. What's the mechanic here? They're being joined together. They're invulnerable, right? Do I need to kill this guy first then? Is that the situation? Yep. Nope. Right, so kill the Knight of Darkness and then we can go after the Warrior of Darkness. The Paladin's cover ability. Oop. Gotta keep an eye on my health. So I might end up needing the second wind. Oh no, Alphino's got me. Thank you, Alphino. Did you get me? I saw your little zap zap come towards me. Right, okay. How you doing, Chicken Pet? I hope you're good. I've done something quite wrong here, I feel like. Oop! I'm gonna die. Let me second wind. Alphino, could you please heal me? That would be wonderful. Okay. Yeah, you're still invulnerable. So do I need to get you? Are you the problem? Are you the problem? Yep, yep. Okay. Right, so can I now... You're doing well, glad to hear it. Just vibing and watching Chicken Little play Final Fantasy as well. He's just reached the end of... Oh, awesome! I hope they're enjoying it. I hope they're having a wonderful time with it. I half imagine Chicken Little's probably more well versed at it than I am. Right, now can I get you? I can get you now. Haha, okay. We have made progress. Let me just... Let's get a few of these down. Oh, I thought I laid my detonator, I didn't. But you're invulnerable again. Oh, this guy keeps on coming back. Heck. 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 Is it this guy? Are you the problem? Oh, I'm chained. This isn't good. Unless we were meant to lose. It could be one of those. Okay. See, I feel like I've already figured out who the guy with the mask is. I don't know if I'm right though. Hey there, Connor, how you doing? This guy. I feel like I figured out who they are.
Snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
He likes spending time in the gold saucer. Same.
Warrior of darkness,
He decided to start as tank. Which tank is he doing?
That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
My shoulder needs to breathe, Connor. It needs to breathe.
By the 12! Oriange!
Yes, I was right. It was funny because when he's in his other outfit, his eyes are all blocked off and you can see the bottom half of his face. But when he's in this outfit, it's the other way around. The gold saucer is what made you ascend from the free trial version. It's so fun. Like, it's such a simple thing, but I love running around the gold saucer. Gladiator Paladin, oh awesome.
Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I just show up one day with an extra sleeve on. I don't think people would notice. It'd be such a subtle difference.
I expect a full explanation when this is over.
Like, she knew something was up the entire time. So she was right. She was very much like, I am suspicious. Okay. But at least it's now clear that he wasn't betraying them, because I was concerned he was outright just betraying them. He was being a double agent.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
I don't know. We've got an extra team member now. That's to just swap the sleeves. Just kind of like flip the body. That would be funny. He's also slowly leveling Lancer Dragoon as his first DPS. Because apparently actual tanking isn't enough. He also wants to tank the floor. That's so cool. I need to try some tank roles. I've not tried tank yet.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay. Nod. Right, let's try this again, shall we? So I've got to figure out if I was doing the right thing or if I was just in the wrong direction. I feel like they wanted us to kind of not manage at that point so this guy could show up. Let's try again though. Channel ether into... Okay, so how do I do that? How do we channel ether? Whoop. I don't fully understand what I'm doing here. Am I just like hanging around? Tanking can be a little infuriating, as Van alluded to the other day. I should give it a go though, right? But then I'll definitely know which thing I prefer the most. I definitely prefer DPS to healing. We had that discussion already. Yeah, what am I doing wrong here then? Do I need to... No? We've somehow gathered 20 and I don't really know how. Well, they've gathered 20 as well. What am I doing here that I shouldn't be doing? Because I wasn't paying full attention. They probably explained it to me and I just didn't grasp onto it at all. But they're ahead of us now. What's the situation? Elise, can you tell me what I need to be doing? I am confusion. You don't remember? That's okay, I can always look it up. I wasn't paying full attention. They probably told me what to do. But we did manage to do a little bit, but I don't fully understand how I did. I don't know what I did. Is it the Blade of Light? I don't know. So they're all back awake now. I need to get this figured out, don't I? Because I thought I managed to do stuff when I was over here, but... Oh, there you go. That's something. I don't fully understand what I've done there, but I've done something. Okay, cool. Something happened. I did something. It's all good. So if I go... Whoop. Okay. See, it's not letting me do it now. So what did I do? Maybe it's when I kill people? I'll do one of those. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This is where paying attention does a lot for you. I'm not very good at that though. Let me get rid of this guy, and then I'll see if that makes a difference. I'll see if that's what it is. Oh, crud. You have to wait between each time you interact with the Blade of Light, and that's it. Oh, okay. So I don't need to do anything in particular. Well, then I'll kill this guy, and then I should hopefully have some kind of like stored up, right? There you go. Good to know I didn't miss something really big though. That's really good to know. Right, if I go and do another guy just to use up some time. And then I'll go back and give some more stuff. Do. I wonder what's going to happen there when we manage to give it all to them. You'll get a notification either saying ether wells up inside you. And that's your cue to go and interact. Right. I see, I see. Up! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Thank you for the shower. I don't know why that shower's become so floaty. It happened after an update to my throwing system and I've just not been able to fix it. There you go. Let's go back. Here we go. Here we go. Did that not do? I was getting interrupted, that's why. Right, can I do it now? No? What do you mean? Oh, God. It just didn't work. That's fine. I'll wait a second and try again. I don't know if it went funny because of the poison. But it definitely just said interrupted, but it said it was ready to go. Should I try again now? Now it's happening. There you go. It isn't saying interrupted. Why? Is it because of the venom? It's because of that. Right. Heal me. Alphino. Heal me. Heal me. Am I still poisoned? Okay, let's try again. Yeah, it's not good. Right, I got it. Right, now can I do it? Which one's attacking me though? Right. So I don't think any of them are aggroed on me. The ranger. I can't see the ranger because they're under there. Well, we managed to lose anyway. We'll try again. I think if I managed what was going on sooner, we would have managed it. So it's all good. We'll give it another go. No! No! Yeah, we'll know what's happening this time. I'll skip through the cutscenes. I'll keep it on normal because we know what's happening. I just didn't understand the mechanic at first. We'll skip on through these. Okay. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Right, so we know that this first bit's gonna fail, and then we'll get the other cutscene. And then we know what to do, so we will get it all done. If you're unsure, you can look over at the enemy list on the left-hand side. Red squares are aggro to you, right. Excuse me, excuse me. This devout person's bugging me. I'm just going to get rid of you quickly. Can I do one of these? Because I can't damage you anyway, so I may just get rid of this one. Come on. Yep. Come on, one more hit. There you go. Now I can go back to this guy. Do 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 do. Okay. Now everyone's back. Okay, get this one again. And then do one of these. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Just gotta wait for the chains to happen, don't we? And then skip the next cutscene. This Warrior of Darkness is like stuck to me like glue, isn't he? I guess it makes sense though. Okay. Go back to this guy. Yep. Do one of these again. See if we can get this done. I should have the detonator. There you go. And then this should get him down. Okay. Now, concentrate on you for a little bit. Not for long though, clearly. Yes, this devout person's on me again. This little one. They kind of blend in with the ground a bit, probably because I'm kind of zoomed out, but there you go. I'm going to skip this cutscene and we know what we're doing this time. I am confident. Okay. Go get rid of you a bit. Because you're stuck to me. Now I can't do the stuff. So I guess I've got to wait until they're... Ah, you were taking the aggro away. Thank you. So I can do this. Come on. It really does... Right. Because they're all green, so I shouldn't be aggroed on. Just attack this guy a little bit. And wait for the thing to come back up again. You can tell I'm in concentration mode, I've gone all quiet. To be fair, this game isn't always the best for commentary, is it? Right, can I get another guy, kind of, until the notification comes on screen? So I feel like I've not seen it, but I've also not been paying full attention. It's normally in the middle of the screen though, isn't it? Should I give it a go? There we go. You mustn't channel so much at once. What do you mean? So how much should I do at once then? How do I know? I can't do much right now anyway because this guy's on me. Oh jeez. Run away. I ran the wrong way, so that's going to hurt. That was my fault. That's fine. I can second wind if I don't get healed, which I might need to. Hey there, Hazel. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Are you still aggroed on me? Oh, you are. Okay. Let me just get rid of you, and then I can... Because I can't do anything until he's gone. Okay, cool. You're well, glad to hear it. Okay. Just a little more. Yeah, we're doing much better this time around. Da, 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 da. And then do one of these. Get you off my back. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, jeez. I just need to get rid of this guy. I do feel it, but I can't do anything while he's attacking me. Just makes me think of the Katamari Damacy game. It's like, I feel it, I can feel the cosmos. Oh god, multiple people are now aggroed on me. Which one is it? The ranger. Come here, you absolute menace. Because the other guy's going to revive if I don't get you down quick enough. So let me get you down quick. Are you down? You down? Okay. Now go, 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 go. Oh god, he's back up again. God dang it! Why? Oh, yes. Can I bring him like over here? Because Elise is nearly dead as well, which is not good. But I need to get... Okay, he's not aggroing on me anymore. Cool. Can I... I can't see. I can't... I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. Right, that's 100 now.
'Tis done. With this blade I banish the darkness.
Okay.
Not like this.
Yeah, that one felt a bit weird to me. But that's okay. I probably just didn't get the hang of it properly. But that's not going to be the end of them, surely, though.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank
Yeah,
you.
someone needs a nap. That was a big thing. Just pet your head. Pet, 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 pet.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
I don't know if that's I think that was meant to be a compliment, but it came out a bit backhanded. Too stubborn to die. Right, what's going to happen? Like, this can't be the end of them. This would be far too soon.
We came to this world.
From the moon. I saw the cutscene.
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
See, the blue ones look more light than the red ones. The red one looks more like
As
darkness.
always.
But I guess he's the warrior of darkness, so that
Like
makes
the
sense.
Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Hold your horses.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Had to have what?
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh, what, are they like dead? Are you like zombies? What's going on? Gasp! He doesn't care. Everyone's like, gasp, shock, and then the other guy's like, eh.
In our job here, a favor there, we never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not much I can do about it though. Oh, he's crying.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still, Still it came to this! You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
There's some sympathetic eyebrows. I do find the expressions funny in this game.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Oh, you've got a crystal too. And you've got a crystal? Oh, I like the pink one. The green one's quite nice. Look at all those crystals. What are you going to do with them? Oh, are they going to like morph like the Power Rangers? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Or are they going to be like in that like robot suit where all the parts kind of connect up? I kind of hope it's like that. It's not going to be like that, is it? I want like Mighty Morphin Darkness guys.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Soir, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
That was a lot of words. Okay.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
You're not the only one with crystals. That's been... I mean, my outfit doesn't have pockets. I don't know if I want to know where that's been the entire time. Where have I been holding that crystal? I guess my outfit does have a pouch on the side. It could have been in that pouch. I'm going to say it was in that pouch, for my own sake. I know she reached behind her. I'm not going to think about it. But who's got the stronger crystal?
What is this place?
Oh, you've not been here yet. This is like the crystal place. This is where I spoke to the ghost.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear.
I was about to say this is very Kingdom Hearts, but of course it is. It's Square Enix. Just made me think of Kingdom Hearts. It should be the other way around though, really. Kingdom Hearts makes you think of Final Fantasy. But I said what I said.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Gasp! Shock!
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save.
Cute look time. Well, that's what the points are for. Chibi time. What's this? Oh, is that Minfilia? It is! Hello, Minfilia.
Minfilia.
I do like her dress, it's very cute.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to
Look at all the blood on his axe.
and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
You're just a very angry man, I think. You can't kill God. I mean, that's Final Fantasy seems to mostly be about killing God. You shouldn't kill this God.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Yeah, that's good news, isn't it? Is that good news? Are you happy? Is that good news? Good news? Good news? I don't know. There wasn't much of a reaction to it.
It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Thank you for the shower.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew
Ah,
that
her
Hydaelyn
bosom.
had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learned
I thought it was good news. For all of the reactions we've had in this game, he just had like no reaction to it.
In whom I glimpsed ourselves.
How are you doing though, Fru? I hope you're good.
Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument
The
of
word
the
mayhap
first
does send me. I do
would
like
of
that word.
necessity be required to journey
I probably
hither,
shouldn't introduce it into my vocabulary
there to
though.
remain, mayhap forever.
Mayhaps.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Oh, wait. So did he sacrifice her, or did she let herself be sacrificed? Because if he sacrificed her, I kind of feel like he should have sacrificed himself. I don't know. But if she was down for it, then it's kind of like, okay, cool.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Okay, so she's fine with it. That's fine. I just got out of class, and since you're covering night lab for someone you got some time to kill before dinner, well, I hope I can give you some good company. What do you think you're going to have for dinner?
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love.
Ooh, your love.
These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Dee 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 dee. No, he's not happy.
Sometimes
No, he's
I
happy.
forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Yeah, we've been busy. There's been a lot going on.
The
Ooh.
dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, TofuuRabbit. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Sent her to the first instead. Well, she said she was glad to do it, so I'm like, okay, cool. That was my thing. Like, it's not like he just booted her off the edge of the cliff like 3000 style. It was like, 300 style. 300, isn't it? Sparta movie. He didn't just like sparta her off the edge of a cliff or something.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Naught else to be done. I don't know. I don't know. All the shrugs. I don't know what we're doing. What we're doing.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Ah, they're going home. Okay, good. Good stuff. So you didn't need to kill us. It's all good. We've got your backs, guys from the moon.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made
That
our
sounds
choice
fair.
and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Yeah, I knew there was like the light consuming the first. I knew about that. And I knew that the fate of our world impacted the fate of their world and all of that. But as much as I've been trying to keep up,
It is a strange feeling.
I haven't taken it all on board.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry.
It looks like they're all good though now, so it's all
And
good.
ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favour.
It is a lot. It's all sorts of stuff, isn't it? And they also don't put it across in the most simple way. They use like twixt mayhaps and all of this sort of stuff. Twixt thy thee mayhaps. So it takes you a second longer to kind of like process it all. Sorry to yawning. I am sleepy.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Ah, that's Minfilia, isn't it? I don't think they told them yet about Minfilia though, because earlier they were saying, oh, we'll wait before we tell people about this. So they probably still didn't even know. And now they're hearing this disembodied voice to kind of let them know that Minfilia's not coming back. That's sad. That's sad. Oh, there we are. I'm so tall compared to everyone. I'm so tall. Oh god, he's particularly bad, that one. He is all of the Twixes and the Mayhaps. He likes his chocolate bars, Betwixes. It would seem that we are in southern Funnerland again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? Oops, missed the end. It's all good. It's fine. Right, okay. It is sad, isn't it? Very sad. What a way to find out, though. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zarak and secure them. The Amel Jar will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Frankrid, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Okay, so Frankrid and Alphanoa are off somewhere. I think she knew as well, but it's kind of the confirmation of it, isn't it? And now she's going to be like, did everyone else know? Were they hiding it from me? Like all this sort of stuff. I should go and find Ida and Paplamo. They must have finished searching the Masks camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You gotta go and update them that all this stuff they were doing, it's all sorted now. You must be tired, Adora. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? Oh my goodness, this man. This man. When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and Naasian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to condone in others, or confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. I know I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, but that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Adora, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Oh, geez, if thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, I shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light, I need to concentrate when this man talks. It feels like I'm in GCSE English again. Right, where am I going? I am going... here we go. You can like hear the gears of my brain just working. You're ready to take him down. I was like trying to think about what was going on because I was getting kind of mixed signals about the whole situation, so I'm glad it wasn't a betrayal in the end. But I was concerned about it for a bit. Right, where am I going? I need to go here. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going... Is this the right way? Maybe? Mayhap? 'Tis not. I'm so bad at reading maps. Let me open the big map. So I need to go just out. Just out. Okay, cool. Where is the exit? I will go this way. Pop on my sprint. And then we'll just need to go round. Am I still... Where's there an exit? Help! Oh, there's an exit. Okay, cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Right, now I need to go all the way round. Let me pop on here. I have like no sense of direction. I'm absolutely dreadful sometimes. I can't be trusted with maps. This is why I didn't take geography. Though I know geography is more than just maps, but I'm so bad at maps. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Found you. That took far too long, but sure. Oh, you haven't told them yet. Okay. Well met, Adora. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found, nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Masks camp. Did you perchance find one in the Zamorak? Actually, all of that work you did, you don't need to worry about it anymore. Because there was this whole thing, and crystals, and like... it's just stuff. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathise, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's past time Ida and I joined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Zaharak, right. I like you put the pizza there. So I knew it'd be like the end of pizza. I do butcher all of these names though. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear everyone's adventures. And we should be glad to recount them, and Tatchery's tales may well surprise you. Oh, hello. Okay. Someone's found Ida. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundebold. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. I should see the sage's abilities names. I am dreadful. As soon as they start sticking apostrophes and stuff in things, I'm just like, I have no clue. I do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in little Almigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours, and we feared the worst, but here you are alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. Morning, Rift, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's basically all Greek. I did gather that much, but I don't know any Greek. So I doubly don't fully know the nuances of like the words and stuff. So I see certain letters in a certain way, but they pronounce them completely differently. Which makes sense, but it's not the way my brain instantly jumps to, if that makes sense. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. You're vibing, glad to hear it, I'm good, thank you. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her, it's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. It's like, Ida, it's been 20 years. Oh, me outie. Bye-bye. Okay, Rising Stones, we're returning. Oh, grumpy. Hells takes me for giving you that mask. Oh. Right, so we're going back to the Rising Stones. Here we go. I did open a page to see how many quests were left. Was it this one? Yes, it is this one. And I feel like there's still like a bunch of them. I'm not sure of the number. But I think there's still like a good handful. Like I'm hoping to get through them tonight. But I can't go quite as long as we did last stream because I've got work tomorrow. Welcome home, Medora. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Usholta and Krill, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. I think I'm getting close, but I looked at a list of all the quests. Well, so they could all be quite short quests, do you know what I mean? But I'm sure there was like more than 10 left, if I was understanding the page correctly.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together.
I don't mind if it goes a little bit over normal tofu hours, but I can't do as many as I did on Sunday, unfortunately.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
She looks like she's crying.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here.
I did get Paplamo right. Awesome, okay. I always doubt how I'm saying people's names until I hear them said.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
I also need to sell all of my silver and gold from the quests. I keep on forgetting to do that. I should do that.
Individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Are they all going their separate ways in a weird way?
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
I do like Krill's coat with the ears. I like it a lot.
My purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the seventh dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
And then someone just turns around and goes, "No, we don't want you here." It's in the mod station. I think it is. I can't go down the hole of starting to buy things on the mod station though. If I start getting one thing, it's just gonna escalate. Because otherwise I would have got the mount by now, the fat cat mount, to go with my minion. But I've been resisting because I'm like, I know, as soon as I justify one thing, I'll start justifying all of the things, and we can't start that. We can't start doing it. Look for sales. I know. I know what I'll be like though. Welcome back, Hazel.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Oh, villainously.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. Would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
What the? What's up? That cat mount might have been one of the few you didn't get on sale. Honestly, I have been resisting the cat mount because I got the minion. Where did this model come from? You can use your channel points to change my model. So you can change it into this one, which is Tofu-chan, or you can change it into a doodle, or you can change it back to my normal one, and you can like make things happen on stream and stuff like that. Oh no, yeah, I agree. When it comes to cosmetic stuff, I'm a lot more open to the idea because it's not like paid to win. It's paid to get a cool cat. You know what I mean? I understand that entirely.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Hey there, Setsuko, how you doing?
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
This baby is very suspicious of Ida.
And what will you do, Alize?
You're right as usual, glad to hear it.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine paying to skip the expansions. I feel like you need to go through them. I guess it depends on how you play the game, I guess, but I feel like surely the main draw is like the story, right?
I am not here for House Leveilleur.
Though I say that, a lot of people are there to like for the social aspect, aren't they?
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
You do that.
I would
Thank
not
you,
have it
Tataru.
any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
What now for the Warrior of Light? I'm going to go on holiday, I think. I think the Warrior of Light needs to go on holiday. I've been through a lot, Alphino. I've been through an awful lot. I know some people have ults for raiding purposes, where they come in handy, but you don't really need ults to raid. Yeah, I guess some people just prefer it that way, yeah. I can understand like the use for it being there, but I'm enjoying going through the story. Got it. A new adventure. What else? Why not?
Indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm.
I feel like when anyone says the words like, Adora, you should go and have a rest, you know something's about to kick off. Every single time. Pan, fade to black. Okay. Look at them, Adora. The scions of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. I must give you all of my treats. I have a chocolate bar next to me. Would you like a square of chocolate? How are you doing, Bonds? I hope you're good. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Okay. Chocolate. It's a cream egg bar. So it's like a dairy milk bar, but it's filled with cream egg filling.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's lost.
It was making you want some. I don't often want chocolate. I go through kind of moods for it. I normally have more cravings for for salty snacks rather than sweet snacks, but every so often I get the hankering for some chocolate. You're doing meh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you managed to sleep okay though. Getting mentally prepared to work on your Mugen again. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Best of luck. What's up, bud?
My friends.
Oh.
If I may, I would ask that you entrust TofuuRabbit to me.
Why?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Oh, that thing. I see.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I don't know where I'm storing all of these things. I just kind of like reach into my shorts and just pull out things. Quite concerning. Oh no, that sounds like so many. You can do it. You can do it. I'm sure you'll make a big dent out of it today, if not even finish it. I feel like his nose looks like it's dirty. Like he's got like some soot on his nose or something. But it looks the same on his ears, so I do think it's just his skin tone. But where his cheeks are so pale and then he's got like a bit of grey on his nose. Oh, the griffin and the fake griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. I guess we still need to fight this guy, right? Ah, this guy's back. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, wood... Oh, Jesus. Lots of words. Stuff's going on. Masters and lights and darks and voids. My brain was not processing. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Ooh, a present? Oh, you found the eyeballs. That's not good news. Are they the same eyeballs? Are they the eyeballs I dealt with before? They are. That's great. Okay, cool. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered. But by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. That scene triggered you? A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal and for woe. I did think it was weird that they just threw them off a cliff. I did find that odd, chicken pet. I was a bit like, surely someone can find them at the bottom. That's what I mean through. I was like, when they did it, I was a bit like, oh, but then I was like, is this like a secret thing that I don't know? And at the bottom, it's like, I don't know. Some magical situation. No, they just threw them off a cliff. I did think it was weird. You would have hoped it wouldn't have happened quite so quickly to have them coming back though, right? Imagine having those extra eyes and not seeing that coming. You can have as many eyes as you want. If they're not seeing 2020, you could miss some stuff. So it was here all along. Hello. That's an awkward smile. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh, ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! You now have 2024 vision. Okay. Come and talk to you. Aradora, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favour? I need you to meet me at Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Think about what you've done. You worked so hard on this. What is rapidly turning into a sunless skies Nemona based heavy metal opera music. It's getting kind of crazy at this point. It sounds crazy. Hey there, Crusader. How are you doing? And go back and forth as much as you need to, Beef. No worries at all. Are you just outside? Am I being silly? You don't know why it capitalized. You're very passionate, Hazel. I'm always understanding. Well, I don't know. I think it's unrealistic to expect someone to hang around all of the time. People have stuff to do or different moods pass them by. It is near where I am. Right, let's just pop on up. Let me sell my stuff as well, actually. Because I don't think you can sell the gold and silver for any less or any more. So let me see if I can just like sell these quick. That's not what I want. I'll get this all repaired while I'm here. Do I dye my hair blue? What, in real life? Or my bun hair? My bun hair is my natural bun hair. When I got possessed by the clip, I went like anime protagonist. Oh, I'm so jealous. Look at their fat cat. And anime protagonists aren't allowed natural colours. You're on break from work. I hope work's treating you okay. In real life, I've gone through a lot of different colours. I'm not currently blue though, no. Right. Where do I sell these? Clearly not here. It's all good. Let me go find Tataru. Have I gone the wrong way? I have completely. Good stuff. Right, this way. I could get my butler to do it for me. Right. And then, are you over here? You are you over here? Wait. You are, you're here, okay. That person on the fat cat must be a pretty cool kind of guy. Are you saying that because it's you? Is it you on that fat cat? I do love that mount though. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Is this the arc you think it is? Oh no, what's coming? Oh! Hello? Hi? Howdy? How you doing? Right everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, I'm scared. Oh no. Oh jeez, what's happening to me? What did you do to me? I should be afraid of them. Every measurement from heroic head to trepid... You measured me? Why do I look so exhausted about it? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Adora. All in good time. Aha! Found you! Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but it seemed to think it was very important. Okay. You missed the Tataru looks for a job arc. I can't... Is that something I would have already experienced? Because Tataru was gone for a while and then they came back again. Hi, I've been, kind of scarred and traumatized, but I'm here now.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Alizé. It is the very subject of those duties.
Oh, I do remember that one, I think.
Though the Warriors of Darkness
I think I did that one before I stopped playing, so that would have been a long time ago.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
That sounds fair. So everyone's in the same kind of idea of what's going on.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
You did. That's very true.
I did not mean to...
Who's in agreement? Me. I'm in agreement. That was totally your intention. Don't try to be modest. This is what you wanted, Alphino.
Qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Ew, a soldier in the field. How about Tataru?
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Alfie's the talker and Ali's the stabber. See, Tataru likes doing the paperwork.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer?
I mean, I think an overseer is a good idea.
No cause to so willingly limit
just to make sure everyone's kind of like on the same page. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my goodness! Help! I
Oh.
need some help here!
What's happening to the little one? Oh, I see.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Is this our new overseer? Did they see the application on LinkedIn? Did they go on Indeed and send us over their CV and cover letter? Are they here for like the 15th interview?
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would.
And then you now need to do like a trial shift that you won't be paid for. And then we'll tell you you don't get the job. That's how it works.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Well, what's the message?
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
Oh, the Griffin's up to stuff.
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
What's the Griffin up to?
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea.
But
And for that,
why?
he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Everyone just wants to start wars.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo. To have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
I feel like on these streams, because of the big bits of cutscenes with the vocal dialogue, it's the longest stints of quiet I do when streaming, and it feels very weird. I obviously have bits of quiet because you've got to, but I don't normally go quiet for quite so long. And it does start feeling a bit weird. I'm so used to trying to fill in the gaps. So they're going to Twelveswood. Where am I going? Where am I going?
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir
Back to
Emmerich
Ishgard.
and encourage him to send an envoy.
We always seem to be in Ishgard. Come on in, we'll go back.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point.
This was the Ishgard expansion, you're not wrong. But I was asking where are we going, and I really should have known it was going to be Ishgard. I don't mind Ishgard.
The of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
You see what I mean about his ears and his nose? Looks like he got like some soot on them and then kind of rubbed his
I
nose.
shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay. To Ishgard. This is definitely Ishgard. I always remember because of the womb up here, the uterus, and the fallopian tubes. So I always remember where I am. So we are definitely in Ishgard. Okay, away! So whenever I end up having to go into the uterus, I end up getting very lost with all of the paths. But that's it. That's how I remember where I need to go. You're welcome, Fru. I'm not wrong though, am I? I'm not wrong. It is indeed the uterus. Right, so where do I need to go? I need to go here. So I need to go to the Forgotten Night. I'm not good with maps, so if I have something I can remember, it does help me an awful lot. Okay. Sir Emmerich, I'm back. I know we had our date before. I did enjoy that dinner, though we did get just interrupted. We can go for another one, but you're not even here. Okay, I see. You've only been there once and you can't remember much. I mean, I ended up running around here a lot because the Mechanist questline is all in Ishgard as well. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? War. War is happening. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Do 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 do. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity that, 'tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. I can't talk anymore. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would have certainly sent for some wine. Oh, he's such a flirt. He's an absolute flirt. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Almigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Grydinia. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I'll still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? He crushes super hard on them, doesn't he? It's quite funny. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence. There's only one that rivals the man crush. Have I met them yet? Yeah, he has such a crush. It's so funny. He's gonna get smooched. He's very chiseled looking, isn't he? Adora, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Grydinia. I'll have our envoy join as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. It's spoilers, so I haven't met them yet, but it'll be obvious. Okie dokie. I just love the idea as well that clearly it's the same dialogue regardless of your race. So I'm just imagining, like, you know, the small, is it Lalafell? The small race. But like, that being the situation. Because like, he's so tall. So imagine how tall he is next to like one of the Lalafells. That would be quite funny. If you've no other business to attend in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Yeah, I'm good. We may as well just go now. They adjust some of the dialogue for the race, but does he still have the crush on them? Because I think he's even taller than I am, and I'm a tall rabbit, because the rabbit race is quite tall, isn't it? So Sir Emmerich is a very tall man. Where am I going? I am going... Ah, near Camp Dragonhead. Wow. Yeah, still crushes. It's just the height difference would be very amusing. Pop a sprint on. So I'm guessing if I just go down here... We do a peloton as well. Because I don't think you can use mounts around here, can you? Major bromance for the cat boy. Let me through! I just feel like the appearance of the different races can cause very, what's the word? Make the couple look very like... Like, do you know what I mean? Like, because like I say, the little race next to how tall he is, it'd be quite a funny matchup to see. Because he is so tall. Whereas, like, I don't know, the cat boy and, like, the rabbit race. Because he's quite a pretty boy as well, so it's just a bunch of pretty people together. It's interesting. I mean, it'd be interesting to see it. I should try and watch some cutscenes online. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make this considered. I'm very tongue-tied today. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Let me find this quickly, because it all seems to be a bit skewed, doesn't it? Do I need to shrink it? Is that what's happening? Do I need to shrink it a little bit? But now there's a black bar. Oh, the black bars are bugging me. Wait. Can I make this work? I think I've got it. That's better than it was at least. Right, we'll go for that for now. It was all a bit lopsided. It's still not perfect, but it's better than it was. Right. Onward! Now I should be able to go... And then... So I could just teleport to Camp Dragonhead, but it's not that far away, is it? So I may as well just fly. Do 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 do. Now where is he? There he is! Found him. Look at the sheep! Look at the sheep! That's so cute! So many good mounts. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Adora? You may see a familiar face. Oh, hi there. Adora, old gal, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Americ too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. No wine. No. No worries, Fru. Have a good one. Have a nice dinner. Thank you for popping by. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorite. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Blah, 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 blah. Here is the situation. Oh, I see. That is the situation. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Oh, big stretch.
Posture check.
Posture check. Just load them all out before you go. No worries, Fru. Have a good one. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Farnsdale and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old gal. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Rip. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with little help from the veterans and Honorite's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gradinia with you. You look so young and you keep on calling me old girl. I don't know how old he actually is. He sounds older than he looks. He looks like a teenager, but he doesn't sound like a teenager. He also acted like a teenager. But old girl just seems like, I don't know, just the elderly way of speaking, doesn't it? Right, so we should go New Gradinia. I could have used my home teleport actually, because that's set to old Gradinia. That could have worked, but we're here now, it's all good. Oh, this would have been the right teleport. It's New Gradinia then that my home's set to. Ah, interesting. Well, let me find... He's 26! He doesn't act like he's 26. Well, he does now. He looks younger than 26. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendour of the forest. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It seems we have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Okay, so you're going that way. I am going to stop off at the... Because where have they gone? They've gone to... Okay, so what I'm going to do is quickly... Because I'm going to forget to do this. So I'm going to go to the Leatherworks. Which should be this one. So I need to sell these gold pieces and silver pieces. Because they only exist to sell from what I understand. So I just need to get rid of them. Though I don't know where to sell them, like who to give them to. I guess we'll find someone. So let's go this way. Don't think it's any of you guys. So I don't think you sell these through the board, do you? Can I get my... I do have a retainer. Can I get them to sell them? Yep. I need to sell items. I don't want to do it on the market, do I? That doesn't make sense. Sell them directly? Which one is it just to sell directly? But that just says on the market. Unless, is it... Oh, he's holding all sorts of stuff. Why are you holding so many things? What's this mess that I've created? I'll create such a mess. Oh, jeez. Just a sell option. Okay. There we go. Is there any more that I want to sell? I think they're the main ones. I don't think I've got any more at the moment. Nah, I think we're good. Okay. What's this one? Oh, buyback. I see. Well, what I'll do then, can I... Okay. Your retainer will be unable to process an item by what we call... Yes? It'll just go straight to me. Cool. That sounds good. So, let us go then. Conjurer's Guild is where we need to go. You gotta just start gathering things. I mean, I've got so much stuff that the retainer's holding, and my inventory's nearly full. That's not what I need. Where's he gone? It was the Conjurer's Guild, wasn't it? Here we go. And then he should be... Speak to the Silent Conjurer. Yes. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you please. Oh, and the Limonosian party as well. Oh, hello. Long time no see. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amarek. Admiral, always a pleasure. Anadora, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Adora, I was glad to hear from Riel that the missing Zeons have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? I've not been here in ages.
I bid you welcome, my
Oh,
friends.
voice acting. I get to take a sip
As
of my
you
drink.
will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
It's gonna be chaos. Mayhem.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
I should look up how many more quests are left. Heavensward. Post-Heavensward.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
So I think this is classed as post-Heavensward, isn't it? There is war now. We are gonna die. We are gonna die. Perfect introduction to the meeting. So where are we?
Would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Don't think we've done those ones. I think we're on this one here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if I've got this correct.
Gridania welcomes your assistance.
So I guess we'll see if we manage it tonight. Because I can only do about an hour and a half more probably before I need to go to bed.
Is the alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift.
I'll check if I've read this right though. I think I have. So I think we're on an allied decision, maybe? We might be on an envoy for Ishgard. An allied decision makes sense, so I think we're on that one.
The Council knows that Amigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
He could be tricking you in one direction so you can go in another direction. You never know. You never know. Yeah, we are in an allied decision, so if I understand this correctly, we got Griffin on the wall, then Louis was finest student, the obvious solution, the greatest obstinance, fly free my pretty, and then the far edge of fate. So not loads left. I guess we'll find out. We'll do what we can do. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. Sir Amaric. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see that you have thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Adora for serving as our escort before our other duties called her away. Okay. I also wish to thank our dormant ally. Forgive me, my lord, but I was awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter for record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer if it were not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Seed Seer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Amalric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Seons, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech of everything? Yes. That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who sound the like of your own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way back as well. Okay. So this one's coming with us. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Palamo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at, is it Basler's Wall? I will join you at the Rising Stones Anon. Right, so back to Revenant's Toll. And then we'll finish this quest line and start the next one. I think there's a dungeon for the next one, so we'll see how this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it does just depend how long they all are. Okay. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. Okay. In we go. Here we go. You returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? There he is! Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. And Krill, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Azorian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belzer's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Crew and I will direct our energies elsewhere. Okay. You're returning to the East Shroud. I'm gonna go to the East Shroud. Cool. And you're not happy. Okay, so, because she's staying behind. So Ali's not happy because she's staying behind. I'm going with Alpha No back to the East Shroud in Gradinia. Them guys are going to check out the tunnels. Okay. If you have any unfinished... Nope, I have no unfinished business. We will head on off. Oops, I pressed no. I want yes. Then I want no. There we go. And then he should be... Here we go. That wasn't too bad. Aradora, there you are. Come, oh, how'd you say this one? Amari Sachs? Something awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments. Okay. So they're about to set forth. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment you seem ready to shake the griffin by the hand, rather than the neck, so which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Paplamo, sorry. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I'll leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Okay, so I need to go over there. I'm over here. There isn't another teleport, so I guess we are going. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I'm so bad at reading maps. Instantly goes the wrong way. Yep. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand at your side? 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. And then it all starts kicking off. Report, what? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded by deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Isoria, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Adora, we must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and with that and if we do that... ... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Nod. Do, 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 do. Oh, the robots are on fire. Oh, there he is. There's the Griffin. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Have a quick stretch, I can feel myself shrimping. It's so easy just to slowly sink down into the chair. Okay, I'm back up straight again though, it's all good. Speak of Alphino, okay. Alphino. Alphino. Let's do some of those. I'll take it, I love free stuff. Here we go. Talk, 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 talk. Talk, talk, talk. From what Paplamo told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. What's that big shadow in the background? As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades' ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Okay. So am I going to have to wait in a line? Or is this going to be an NPC dungeon? I guess we'll find out in a second. I can do it with NPCs. God, we'll do that because we don't know how long we're going to be waiting otherwise. So we'll go with NPCs, we'll see how it goes, and then I can always change it and go with a full party if I need to. But you can end up waiting for like 15 minutes, can't you? There's no point in that. The only problem is I'm not going to know where I'm going. And the NPCs just follow you, so they're going to not know the way either. But we'll see what we can do. Come on then. I imagine it's going to be fairly straightforward on the path. Okay. Yeah, some of the older dungeons don't get queued as much. I understand that. Which is fine. I think that's why they added the NPC thing, which is definitely helpful as well, because the NPCs tend to know what they're doing with the whatchamacallits. My brain's gone blank. With the mechanics for like the bosses and whatnot. So you can just like follow them. Which can make it a bit easier to learn these things. Why do they keep on aggroing to me? Oops. Come on. Right, last one. Because there was quite a big influx with the Xbox beta, wasn't there? 'Cause it's on Xbox now, right? Because I saw people talking about it in the novice chat. No, not to me! Ah, heck. Another thing about the NPCs is the tank only takes them if you run in and take like a hit first. But they seem to lose the aggro quite a lot, so I'm not fully sure. It's like it's not the end of the world, it's just like an extra thing, isn't it? Here we go. Hey there, Greenbird, how are you doing? You don't need real friends when you have NPCs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, even though you end up getting the aggro, the tank does tend to pull it. It just seems to go back and forth. But I think it's definitely a good idea for them to put them in, because when I first started playing this, there was a couple of the big story dungeons. And I think I said this before, but it was the first time that I'd done them personally. But everyone was just trying to get through them as fast as possible, because obviously they were just doing it for grinding or for whatever else they were needing to do, you know what I mean? But the problem with that was I was struggling to keep up with everyone, and then I was trying to watch the cutscenes, because obviously I'm wanting the story, it's the first time I've done it, and then I'd be out of the cutscene and everyone would be gone, and I wouldn't know what I need to do or where I need to go. I had it happen on one of those big ones where you have quite a lot of people, and I had no idea what I was doing. And I would always just end up by myself all the time trying to like find them. Officially in spring. It's definitely gotten warmer here. It's still kind of cold though, but the clocks aren't due to go forwards for another couple of weeks, I don't think. But it's definitely brighter earlier in the morning and later at night as well, which is nice. Because it being so dark all the time just makes things really sad, doesn't it? Oh jeez. Let me do this one. 31st they go forward. Watch me forget. I normally try to keep on top of this because it impacts my schedule, because I've got to change my schedule from GMT to BST, like my streaming schedule. I've managed so far to get it right back when the clocks went forward and then back again, but I'm going to have to mess it up eventually. Because it happens on a Saturday as well, so I'm either going to have one stream that week go to BST, or... Did I need to pick up a key? I did. Or just not stream that Sunday, because I normally stream Sundays. I'm not this Sunday because of a collab situation, but I normally stream Sundays. But I'll work it out. It doesn't really matter. It's not that deep. Is it normally the Saturdays? It's normally the Saturday into the Sunday, if I remember correctly. What date's the 31st? Oh, that's the Sunday into the Monday. Oh, that's gonna suck. Gonna lose an hour of sleep before I go to work. That's gonna absolutely suck. I swear they normally do it on a weekend. I'm gonna be sleepy at work. I'm always sleepy at work anyway. What difference does it make? Oh? Should I get rid of these ones? Nope. Get rid of these guys. Ow! Well, thank you for healing me, healer. And then, should I do... I should probably put a reminder on my phone, actually. I'll do that. I'll put a reminder on my phone about the clocks. Gamer reasoning? What do you mean? Oh, not more of them. Come here. Yep. Yeah, let me get rid of this one. Okay. Stay away from you. And then activate this again. Taking a long time, this guy. Gonna be tired at work anyway, may as well play video games. Well, I like to go to bed in good times. I know I take a long time to fall asleep. So I do tend to be in earlier, but I tend to go to bed earlier. But that extra hour will make a big difference to me. So I'm basically just going to be useless at work that day. Why do you keep on aggroing on me? Okay. I haven't used my second wind yet, so I can use that if I need to. I do know plenty of people who have that mindset though, Crusader. And I'm always telling them to go to bed. Be useless at work every day. Oh, I feel like I'm useless at work every day. Oop, nope. Last little bit, last little bit. I'm convinced half the time I don't know what's going on. What's in the treasure? Okay. Jump. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is weird. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Ah! Why are they all coming after me? No! Tank! Tank! Take them! Tank! Ah, jeez. One advantage of your previous job was that you were the only person who knew what you were even doing, which meant zero pressure. I feel like most people in my job don't know what they're doing, I'll be honest with you. It definitely comes across that way pretty often. Do another one of these. Just just wasn't expecting so many little guys to come running after me. That was so unexpected. We're alright though. Nearly there, nearly there. Now that you're a new job, people are going to have expectations. All you need to do is work out those expectations and just work in line with them. I feel like after you first start a job though, things kind of fall off quite quickly in that regard. At least in all the jobs I've ever had. I don't know. Oh, hello! Ah! Why? 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 Leave me alone. I am small. Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. That was my fault. Okay. I'm still fully convinced that, being an adult in general is just pretending that you know what's going on. I don't think anyone actually knows what's going on with much of anything. I'm fully convinced of that. Some people are just better at playing the act than others. That's all it is. Oh, you gotta train new people. I've definitely been in that position before. Okay. More of them are coming. No! But, no! Okay. Do one of those. Oh God, there's more coming! We weren't fast enough. Help! Help! They're all coming for me! Ah! Tank! Please! No! I am not strong enough. Okay, okay, okay. No, they're still chasing me. No! Oh God! No! Oh, your holiday allowance is better than you were told. Well, that's good. That's definitely an upside. Yep. And then do one of those, and then do a bunch of these. There we go. So many of them. And then one of those. And just this guy. Looks like this one's the last one. 5 well-being days. See, I like the sound of that. Sometimes you just need a day. But then you've got to use up your holidays. Do you know what I mean? I agree with the idea of well-being days. Yep. Yep. Okay. Because I've definitely used holiday days for well-being days. I definitely have done. Because I feel unable to call in sick for them, so I'll end up booking days in advance when I know I'm going to need a bit of time. And I don't agree with that. I don't like going about it that way, but I'd rather that than start calling in sick. Because I'm not good at calling in sick when I've got full-on flus and all sorts. I just don't do it. We've been going back and forth forever. Are we done? Are we done? Whee! Hap. Armoured weapon. There we go. So I'm gonna set this up, set that up, turn this on, do as much as I can here. That's the problem I have, Chicken Pear. I feel like, well, I'm at home anyway, so I can take it easy and whatnot. But the reality is, if you're sick, you're sick. Ooh. Is my 100% of your job from home, or do you have to pop into the office every now and then? Well, me or Chicken Pet? There's so many of them! Oh my god. Yeah, it's hard to admit when you need a break, isn't it? I know that I end up making myself feel guilty, but I'm very quick to tell others to take time off. So I need to heed my own advice a little bit. Both. I'm currently fully at home, but my workplace is trying to get me back in more, which will impact streams as that starts happening. That's valid, Chicken Pet, that's valid. Whoop. Da, 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 da. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, am I safe? Oh my goodness. Motion tracking activated. What does that mean? Oh, I see. It's this again. Yep. Well, I'm going to get hit by this now. There was no way for me to get away from that. Come on. This will hopefully be the last little bit. This the last little bit. It did become remote because of COVID, yes. Here we go. I'd wish for it to stay fully remote, but you know, sometimes what you want can't always be the reality. Is this the way? Or is that the way? This is the way. Ah, you have to stand still, I see. I'm learning what the markers mean. I don't think I've seen that one for a while. But I'm guessing because it's come up on this mini boss, it's going to probably come up on the main boss. Boop. I don't think I'm going to get Heavensward finished tonight though, unless the rest of the quests are very quick. Which I can't see them being, so that just means I'll have to finish it another time. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Ah. Pew 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 pew. Do you want one of those? Do you want one of these? And we still got to deal with the ship. Up. They brought in a 40% office time mandate. Yeah, which I think's unfair if you signed a remote contract. I started working in my place before COVID, so I appreciate that my contract doesn't really have outlines for that sort of thing in it. But they're wanting 3 days out of 5. I don't know what the percentage of that is. And most are back in, but I haven't been just because I've been like a bit poorly and stuff. But they're trying to get me back in now, basically. 60%. Thank you. I couldn't do the maths while I was concentrating. But yeah, now they're trying to like push it back on me again. So it's been a lot of stuff. But it will end up impacting how much I can stream and whatnot. Hopefully not too much, but it definitely will impact it. Eh? Why are you all aggroed on me? There you go. And do one of these. And, oh, I'm not aimed on anyone. One of these. One of these. One of those. There's only 2 more, so I may just do single shots. There you go. Okay. Peloton, let's go. Oh, I got tricked by the uniforms. It's fine. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of people who were hired over COVID with the idea of fully remote, and then it's all just suddenly been turned on them. And I do feel like that is unfair, especially without negotiations. I feel like they should at least negotiate it with people. I understand at the end of the day there's probably clauses in the contract that makes it they can make these changes, because they obviously write it in a way that advantages them at the end of the day. But I just think from a morale perspective it's quite unfair. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Let me go and get that. Okay. There's some more guys over this way. And there's also another treasure. Can I get this before they attack me? I'm not too far away, I'm here. There you go, okay. Forget about you guys, I'm getting treasure. Do. Do 1, do 2, do 3, do 4. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know the full circumstances. I feel like that's kind of unfair, but you know what? What can you do? I don't agree with it, though. But that's why you've got to read through your contracts, even though they make no sense whatsoever, because they always try to sneak stuff in, don't they? Hey, Griffin. I say as the person who never reads the terms and conditions when you, like, get new stuff. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes, isn't it? It's the same as how they had a bunch of companies trial 4-day work weeks, and a bunch of them stuck with 4-day work weeks in the end because they found it was better for like productivity and whatnot. But nowhere else is following suit. Even all these studies like kind of showed that it works quite well. And I would be all for a 4-day work week. I think it would make such a difference. I wouldn't even mind doing longer days to have 4 days. Like, I would have longer days but have 4 of them. Because then I would have 3 full days to, like, decompress and relax kind of thing. Oh, I did something wrong there. I wasn't paying full attention. Yeah, I would happily work like a couple extra hours each day if it meant I got an extra day off, if they wanted to keep the hours the same. But I appreciate that doesn't work for everybody. I half imagine they... I don't know. I'm probably not educated enough on the matter to properly form a fully worded response. Oh? Do we need to kill those, or... Well, second... Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Where everyone's going here, are they? Right, so we did need to destroy the sword. And then... We're getting there. This is the final boss, isn't it? So I can use my limit break. I'm trying to load it up to the extra limit break, but I don't know if we'll manage it. But we're starting to get low, and I still haven't got the second bath filled. then I will just use the limit break. But I think we might manage it. We're getting there. Oh, what's he doing? Oh! Okay. Do 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 do. Ouch. Does your workplace allow casual clothing? Mine does. It never used to. When I first started it didn't. But they changed it to basically, they call it dress for your day. So obviously if you're like meeting like official stuff and all of that, then you got to dress smartly. But if you are just doing like admin stuff and you're not really going to get seen very much, then they're just like, yeah, it's all good. You have total flexibility when it comes to your work hours. One of the first things your manager said to you was, you're an adult. You've got your own life. I expect you to manage your time how it suits you. Get your work done, meet your deadlines. Yeah, no, I agree with that approach. I do agree with it. Because like you say, we are adults and we've got commitments and people have like children and like relatives and just general stuff they need to get done. I agree with that. Oh, are we going to get it? Are we going to get the limit break? We're so close to getting it charged up. But part of me is like, do I just do it anyway? Because he might die before we get it done. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to full. Oh, I got it. I got it. Here we go. Paplow. Oh, this should be the last bit. Woo! And then I get some extra treasure. And then I will head on out. Bye, guys!
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
They're all dead. That's a lot of dead people. Oh, my throat just croaked. My throat just properly croaked right down the microphone.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense.
But who knows, lads?
The enemy turns up on the bloody doorstep.
Who's this one? I'm guessing by look. Oh. Oh.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Well, they're gonna blow stuff up. He looks very ready to blow stuff up. He looks less ready.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
I can still wear my rabbit onesie to work. I mean, I don't know if I'll get away with a full-on onesie. I can certainly try. I used to go just like in leggings and t-shirts and stuff like that.
How did they get here so quickly?
When the things were first changed to like casual wear, they were kind of weird about it. They were like no ripped jeans, no leggings, etc, etc. But over time they just kind of gave up on it. As long as you weren't wearing anything ridiculous, you were fine. Or anything offensive. Rip. Salutes. You say no weeb teas. I have shown up in many a weeb tea. But there's nothing rude on the weeb teas, so they're fine. Ooh, that was quite violent. Pow, pow, pow! Kablamo!
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
So who attacked who there? I'm a little bit confused on who's attacking who because the outfits are throwing me off. So the people on the Griffin side dressed up in the company clothes, which are all of those guys. So who was the guy who released the robots?
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
He's dead.
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
It is a massacre, I do agree. Absolute massacre.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you...
Oh, the robot releases were working for him as well. So why did he kill his own people then?
Your soldiers to safety.
Retreat. With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Something about this guy's eyes is weird to me. He kind of looks like he's half asleep. Oh no, the eyeballs!
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Is he going to need to defrost those eyes first though? Is he going to put them out in the sun and like let them defrost, or put them on the defrost setting in the microwave? Just puts the eye in one at a time because microwaves aren't that big, and just go like beep, 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 woo, 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 and the eyes are just defrosting. And he's there just waiting for it. While he's holding the other one because they both don't fit in the microwave. Woo, 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 ping. So he's got one steaming eye. He puts the second eye in. Boop, 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 boop. Defrost mode. Boop. Woo, woo. And he's now holding one toasty eye. Woo. And he's like, ah, yes. Defrost eyeballs. Just how I like them. That's true. I did criticize his eyes. He did pull them out for very good timing. Woo, 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 woo.
And liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
That's kind of messed up, my dude.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on...
So raw!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Who are you gonna bring along then? Oh, they're defrosted. Didn't need a microwave after all.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Push! In the face. Oh, missed. Is that what you think it's gonna be? A giant bunny?
Mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing. You shall have it all.
Rah! Oh, he's gone. Bye. Splat. And then end of game. Yeah, there you go. Splat. End of the fret. It's all good. And you just look down and everyone's like, why is everyone gathered around that big giant pizza? There he is. He didn't splat as much as I thought he would splat. But I guess it is a fantasy game. They don't need to be quite that realistic. Ah! That's kind of creepy looking. I don't say they're going to bring them all back. Like, are they going to bring all of them back like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? It's the second time I've mentioned that today. And they're going to morph into some weird, like, amalgamation of like a load of people.
This light, is it...
I wonder, they can't just bring Nidhogg back again. That'd be kind of lame. We've only just fought him. That would be pretty, like, waste of timing for them just to bring Nidhogg back. I mean, I'd do it, but you know what I mean.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
I like this one as well, Chicken Pat. And then he jumps off.
Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works!
Is he going to sacrifice himself? Making me think of Harry Potter. No, Ron, no! He's going to sacrifice himself.
It is time to leave!
No, it's not. You came in at the wrong time. You don't know what's happening.
Now off you go! The further away the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this!
Oh, Ida's gonna lose her little friend.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Her little but very wise friend. Pick her up, throw her over your shoulder. Yep, predicted that perfectly.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Away with you! Ooh, what should I do though? I should trust in him. Okay, I'm gonna trust in you, buddy. I'll listen to you. It's difficult, but...
Hilda! I think he means now!
Away! Bye, little man. See you later.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Kablamo!
Let us see
I should be taking this more seriously, I'm sorry. Ooh. This does look pretty cool. Bye, little man. Okay. Oh, why didn't they let me stay? Pablo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Oh! That was weird lightning lighting. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. My voice is going. Master Louisoix bore the same look, right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know all right, I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us off guard. Even Adora was powerless to stop him. And that's when you know you're in trouble, if I can't stop him. No other choice. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Paplamo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. This lightning is hurting my eyes. I get what they're doing. Oh, she's grumpy. Nah, she's mourning, I understand. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. I need to get out of this lightning. That's what I need to do. So I think I've got 5 more. But I don't think... I'm just having a quick look. I don't think there's... any more dungeons, so I might be able to manage it. We'll give it a good go. Hey there, Brew. How are you doing? Are you a fan of Thancred? I'm enjoying it very much, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. And hey there, Reen. I've been reading a lot and my English has gone out of the window. I didn't kill the friend, they sacrificed themselves. But I hope you're doing good as well, Reen. And hey there, dragon. What do you mean the cloud? I've got to decide what I'm doing here. Right, I'll try to continue, but obviously I can't go super duper late. Okay, but Frankfurt is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions. Pray make your way there at once. Okay. Did someone do a stupid? I did I've done lots of reading and I've got a sleepy brain. I know Cloud from Final Fantasy, but this is the wrong Final Fantasy for that. Right, so I should be in here. Here we go. And then we'll wrap up this quest. The only problem I'm going to have after this is I'm going to want to start the next expansion. But I'm going to feel like I need to do it on stream, so I'm going to have to work that one out. "'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother." "Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on." "What do you mean, why?" "By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive." "Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Paplamo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his father, even unto the grave." I've yet been unable to explain how Ilbred came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Krill, I have a need for your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be much... My brain is so dead. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I certainly shall do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Yasholta her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of her will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless oh God, I can never read this guy. I'm not reading him. Right. Cat lady wants to comfort her friend because her friend lost Tiny Wizard Man. Okay, cool. That's basically what he's saying. He's like a Shakespearean play. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering the sadness and regret would be a Maxwell would be a poor tribute to Paplamo's sacrifice. Quite, we must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. You done, Maxwell? What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Yeah, Maxwell, I thought it would be funny. To be fair though, you guys haven't been spamming it, so I probably won't put a cooldown on it. I was debating a cooldown, but you guys have been really good with it. Right, I've got to decide what I'm doing at this point. Because I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more things. It's not a challenge. It's because I can just get rid of it, so it's not a challenge. I have the power over this situation. Dora, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Oh, a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. A word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Yashota's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste to the lotus stand. Okay. Would I eat this burger? Not with all that pink colouring in it, I don't think. Why does this guy look familiar? Have we met before? It's been a long time since I played the start of Heavensward. Have I met you before?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you?
Oh, that's a nice introduction. You look weird. How you doing?
This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived?
It's his first appearance, thank you, Baha. I was like, I was trying to wonder if I needed to know who the guy was. Good thing I don't. Cool. Because I didn't remember. What an introduction, though. Be like, oh, you look odd.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean?
It's quite a small boat for such a beefy guy.
I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Oh. Ha 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 ha.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars.
He is an odd one.
To sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
You say that, but I feel like you can't do much on your duties if you have an empty belly. Eating food's important. Get something in that belly of yours, in that tum-tum. And that's why. Yeah, get something in your tum-tum. That's what happens when you don't eat enough food or drink enough water. Face first, just psh.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Do 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 do. Right, so we need to go over to here. I'll use my return, so I don't need to pay for it. Because that's still set as New Gridania from back when I was White Mage. Okay. And then I think I should be able to use the ether. Is there an ether right near? Let's see. Where are we going? Maybe we can't. I thought we might be able to. That's not the one I need. I need the other one. Old Gridania. Oh, it's fine. I'll follow the map. I'll follow the map. So, we need to go... Conjurer's Guild. Oh, thank you. Ethernet. Conjurer's Guild. Boop. I thought I had one there. It's been so long since I've properly been around this place. Here we go. I'm back. I feel like if it was real life and I was coming into this situation, I'd probably end up tripping on one of these little stepping log situations. They look very nice, but I'm prone to tripping on uneven pavement, so I half imagine I'd be a state on those.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, that was a mess. What are we going to do about it? That wasn't good.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence.
You're poking my fat cat.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near.
I just want to know what their plan is. What's your plan,
The soldiers
guys?
who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
It was pretty fiery. It was indeed. There was a lot of fire. There was a lot of screaming.
Face another calamity. So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
We need a dragon. I don't necessarily think that's a good idea.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
How's this guy again?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
What do you think the solution is?
Who is this man?
Good question. Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
He looks like an evil mastermind.
What do you want, Nero?
He does have a villainous face. Tell me he doesn't. I think it's the eyebrows.
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut. and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place.
Many words. He could have said that in about 5 words.
Of Omega.
Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Does Sid know how to wake it?
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
I think he's up to something.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution?
I want to know the beef they had.
Or do you mean to send in your
What was their
vaunted
beef?
hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
He resents Sid.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in
Nero,
using
was it
Omega
not
to
like the
shackle
coffee shop?
Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Ah, I see. Sid is a Nepo baby.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us.
Nero goes over it in his big speech at Castrum Meridium. Was that a while ago? Because I didn't even remember who this man was. I shouldn't have left it in the middle of an expansion when I took a break. But, you know, I got to deal with the consequences.
Wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse?
It was the end of... Okay, yeah, I really wouldn't remember that far back then. So that was like... I still played it for a decent bit after that. The guy in the red armour.
A creed you follow.
It's honestly... It's been over a year because I stopped playing before I started streaming, I think. How long ago did I last play this? Before I restarted again. Can't remember for the life of me. I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
That's true. The post game for that one was so long, so many cutscenes. I did start kind of like losing it completely during them, and I did start skipping a little bit. I remember that much. But I've been really trying this time around to kind of try to keep track of these things. To varying success, but I'm giving it a fair go.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland. and supervise.
Right, so I'm guessing I'm going along with this. I'm not too sure. Yep, I'm going. Okay, cool.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Ah, you have no political ties. Kill the man! It will not cause us problems politically if you are the one to do it.
My blade is yours.
Nice. We have an executioner on standby. He is not happy about that.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I'd cut it off anyway, so you wouldn't want to. He's so creepy looking. I think it's the smile. Okay. So we're finishing the rather unexpected development. Okay. Complete this. So we in theory have 1, 2, 3 left to go. I don't know how long they'll take, but it seems silly to leave it when there's potentially only 3 left. So we'll give it a good go to complete it. But I might not wait in time for... I may not wait for another stream to start the next expansion. I don't know if you guys would be annoyed if I did that. I see you, chicken pet. It's already on her way. Okay, we're going to go after Ali. Hey. Hey, I like your umbrella. I'm very jealous of your umbrella. It's so cute. Did you get that on Mog Station? Oh no, was it one of the things with the tones like a while ago? Hello. It was an event item. I'm so jealous of it. It's very cute. I do need to dash off and get these missions done though. We're still... Okay, I can just ether over there, can't I? Yeah, I think I remember seeing it on one of the lists and being like, oh man. I am a big fan of the fat cat. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Over here. Over here. Oh, of course, the airship landing. I've not been there in a while. Onwards. I'm trying to get this all done, but I'm a little constrained on time. And then it's down here, isn't it? No. Try to jump down. I think it's down here. Boop. Here we go. Adora, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Exclusor before boarding. You're still sad you actually missed out on getting the umbrella in your main character. Well, that's a shame. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. Okay, so they're down there all together. Right, I think that's everyone, so we're going to set our course. Right, might I ask that we delay the departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear the latest observation ere we proceed. Okay. I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such a time you have finished procrastinating. You focus on your North America character because you join American groups for the endgame raiding. That's fair enough. I mean, I was on Cerberus. I was on the EU servers, but I changed over to the American servers because a bunch of my friends moved over. But this is the main character I've had from the start. There's a bunny girl outfit in the gold saucer. Okay. Talk to Sid. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land in the main square. Okay, so we're going to the Rising Stones. Yeah, I think they've got two different ones, and they're both like a little one-piece situation with like tights and little shoes. Right, I need to go. I always get the wrong door. 6 years of playtime. So you've actually had your current characters for a year or so. I see. Yeah, this is the original character I started with, but I was originally a cat girl, but I changed my character to a rabbit after I started streaming, and I decided to come back to Final Fantasy just so it all matched up, and I moved server and whatnot. The old guy was Sid.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Stop being such a sassy butt.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
You remembered he was old with nothing other than that. That's fair.
And it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Ooh, you do need a good kettle, I do agree.
We are returned.
You are returned.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh no, the guy's here! Did he manage to get some food in his stomach? Yeah, he's awake now, so he got some food.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Oh, I don't need that man talking more. I can't keep up with him.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh, he's coming! Oh, he stopped. Oh, good. I was concerned for a second. If he tackled her, she would be squished.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Urianger.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh, she needs to leave? What are you going to say about that?
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse?
You refuse?
Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland?
It's past her bedtime. He's demanding his daughter back so she can go to bed.
Demands the greater obeisance.
It's past my bedtime as well. But I'm getting stubborn. What would you guys think though if I did finish Heavensward tonight, but I started the next expansion? I can't remember the name of it right now. It's not Shadowbringers yet, is it? But either way, if I started the next expansion off stream and then whenever I felt like streaming Final Fantasy, continued the story then? Or do you want to see the start of it? I mean, a lot of you guys already know the story, so I'm half imagining it doesn't really matter. But do you have a preference? Can Yugiri come out and play? Can she bring her bike with her?
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now,
oh yes, very noble.
And, yes, practicality. Might I suggest we get this expedition underway?
He's so snooty.
The finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire.
The Empire? You, Giri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is
I like this guy. I like him a lot. Just the way he speaks.
And may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I like him a lot. He's fun. Why didn't you say so? Oh, can I speak to you for a moment? What's up? I do remember that. You did ambush me. I fought dragons, but that overwhelmed me more. Look at me, I'm flustered. I remember that all too well. So what have you given me? What have you given me? Oh, it's cute! I love that. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. I look so fancy. Look at me. I look super fancy. The only thing I would change was the boots. But it does make sense. But look how cute this is. Well done, Tataru. I accept the ambush. I'm not so distressed about it anymore. Blood Pale charm to, bring you home. Oh, okay. Look how cool this looks. Oh my goodness. So what's the situation with this outfit? Give me a second. It's all going to be in my inventory, isn't it? My very overflowing inventory. Right, so it's a glamour situation, which I don't mind that at all. So I'm going to pop you in here, pop this in here. Can I? Oh, I even like it like this. With the oh, that's quite nice actually. Even without the skirt situation. Wait a second. I do need to go to bed, but I'm getting very sidetracked. What are these ones? Oh, they're those ones. Right. They're those ones. They can go into here for now. And then the Ski on Adventurer bottoms can go into here. Let me try these on quickly. I prefer it with the shorts. I do. I prefer it with the shorts. Okay. I like that. I prefer it with the shorts, definitely. And then don't know how I feel about the booties, but let's have a look. Where's the booties? So this one's quite full as well. What can I put away? I put those away. And then pop the booties in here. And then, how do they look? No, I'm good. So let me switch my guys back. I think it was these ones. There you go. I like that. That's fun. And then I can even dye it, can't I? Ooh, I quite like it white though. Oh, it does look kind of fun blue. I'll keep it white for the time being, but I might end up dyeing it. Ooh. Okay. We have mixed things up. Let's talk to you, because this should be Fly My Pretty Fly, and then... Oh, Fly Free My Pretty, sorry. And then after that there's only one more. Okay. Now that jacket looks super cool. So we have to wake a maker writer upright. When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. I could agree with that sentiment. Very well, I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphano, mayhap you can return to Gridinia and assist Ishoto and Krill. Okay. The rest of us will form at the Cartono expedition party, okay? So we're going to go to the other place. I love this guy! He's so silly. Okay. To the Excelsior! I do miss having a flowy thing, but I do just really like the jacket. It looks cool. I just miss having a flowy thing. But you know what? I'll work it out. So we need to speak with Sid around here somewhere. Let me hop on... You know what? My outfit kind of matches the car. There you go. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Off-roading, let's go! Hey guys, we can take the car if you want to. There isn't enough space for everyone, but we can make it work. We haven't far to go. If any luck, we'll be at Cartono before... Okay. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that they were still active when the Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. Okay? Have weapons ready. I do look fancy in that jacket. I'm gonna keep on saying it. I just miss having a flowy thing for when I'm running around.
Now where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Awesome.
How convenient. You've been here before.
He was. We saw him laughing here.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Oh, who's these guys? Who are you?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
It's like all my name days.
I like his little black bit on his nose. I don't know if that's just a mistake with the shading, but I find it cute. I don't know why. It's kind of like a teddy bear feature.
Scouts the Empire could be sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Well, he's buggered off.
God damn it. Can't
Yeah.
let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
You go, Sid. He's gone and buggered off. We can deal with this, I'm sure. And we got a new friend!
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
This guy alone is making me want to try out the samurai role, because you can be samurai, can't you? Don't know which expansion it's in though. But he's making me want to do it. And I think he is just meant to be like a teddy bear. Ooh! Doosh! Okay. So what's going to be the mechanics here is the question. Whoop. Why are you aggroed on me? Do we not have a... Oh, we don't have a tank, that's why. I see. Yep. Here we go. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. You? There's a bunch of them now. Ah, heck. Wait. No, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay. Gotta keep an eye on my health. Ooh. I do have my second wind. I don't have any potions on me though, which is a problem. But we should manage. Okay, we have you outnumbered. I've beaten dragons, it's all good. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, ring ring ring, phone call. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Sassy Max Sassyson. Okay. What the? No one told me that they had Magitech armor. Okay. Well, I'm gonna blow you up. Right. If I remember correctly, there's only like 2 buttons on one of these. Oh no, there's a few extra ones. Okay. I can't go for the main guy. Okay. 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 Oh, hello. Ooh. Okay. Messed it up a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. And then can I do one of those? One of those? Okay. I didn't realise you were there. Okay, hello. That's okay, we made it either way, it looks like. You're running away. That's just embarrassing. Pitiful. Come on in, bud. Didn't mean to do the second wind, but I've done it now, so I've got to deal with the consequences. Okay. I should get some potions ready. They're just good to have on standby just in case. Whoop. Oops! I'm gonna die! No, we're okay, we're okay. That was a bit of a scary moment there. Okay. We're getting there though, slowly but surely. I like his health's just not going down at this point. What's going on here? Oh no, it is, slowly but surely. Yep. Yep. Nope, I'm dead. Heck, I was right at the end. I was just a second too slow running out of there. That's such a pain. You know what, because it's getting late, I'm just going to stick it on easy. We were right at the end of it, so I do not feel bad for doing it. But it's 11 at night. I need to go to bed. And we were literally on the last HP. It was so close. That was so mean. It was my fault though. So just so we can hopefully get through it a bit quicker, because we're so close to finishing Heavensward at this point. I'm hoping we can manage it. Hey there, Lumen, how are you doing? Yeah, we won't be starting Stormblood tonight. I might start it off stream if I feel like continuing, but I'm hoping to finish Heavensward. It's nowhere near late enough for Kaiko to tell me off. When I tell Kaiko off, it tends to be like freaking 5 AM her time, or like 4 AM or something silly. But no, I will be going to bed soon. Why aren't you attacking? There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Having problems on my targeting. There you go. I don't think I'd ever manage to stay out that late, especially because I need to be up at like 8. Okay, first bit done. Skip the cutscene because we've already been here. Yeah, if I was just a second faster running away from that last AoE, it would have been fine. Okay. You're not sensible with sleep. I think I just look forward to sleep so much. I think that's what it is. I'm just always looking forward to going to bed. Whoop. Whoop. I spend most of my day looking forward to bedtime. Okay, first one's down. And then I need to do this one. And then another one. Did I miss?
No retreat.
Here we go. Okay. And then do... Ooh. Why isn't it doing it? Come on. Oh, need to run away. Why isn't it... Oh, there you go. It's doing it that time. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Back up to this bit. Skip through this bit. Right, just gotta keep a better eye on those AoEs. I was like barely like out of it. I was just like a second too slow. But sometimes it's like that, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. Put this on you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. Yeah, I was a bit too slow on that one. Second wind. I'm going to be too slow for this one. Oh, no, just made it. Okay. There we go. Da, 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 bye. Dating is so easy. All you have to do is ask them out and they'll say no. How are you doing, Alan? I hope you're good. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Temporal stasis disengaged.
Okay. All systems doing their system stuff.
It's waking up.
Okay. Ow! Just hit my elbow on the desk. Oh no, chicken pet! They said you! That wasn't very nice of them. I think they did the wrong thing.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Okay.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Okay.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I asked myself that question a lot. Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think? Thinking about it, thinking about it.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay. Press the big button. The big fat button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papa.
Okay. Smash.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty. Show us what you can do.
He really sounds like a villain. He really does.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Well, that's obviously going to go perfectly fine. There's not going to be any problems with that. Of course not. Everything always goes smoothly in this game. Uh-oh. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Surprised it wasn't like rusty or anything if it's been like stored away for a while. Do you know what I mean? This is like Nidhogg 2.0, isn't it? Pew 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 pew. All that effort and the thing can't even hit the dragon. I wonder if I should move this a bit more. I won't do it because we're in the middle of the cutscene. But it looks like it's a good position on the main game screen, but then we get the black bar in all of the cutscenes. Because it is off-center because of the resolution. But if I move it, the sound will stop and I'm watching the cutscenes, so we've dealt with it so far. It's clearly not bothered anyone enough. That's a lot of little, like, jet engines. Oh, is this Bahat? Wait, this is wrong dragon. Okay, this is a different dragon. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. It's not landing a single hit. There you go, got one finally. Come on, you can do it. I like the glowy wings though. It does look pretty cool. Oh, extra teeth for good measure. I kind of feel like the dragon's gonna win. At least against this robot guy. I don't know. Oh, who's got the stronger laser? Ah! Just the dragon, like ah! Well, that doesn't look good. I'm firing my laser. I was trying not to say that. I was trying not to say that. But it was going through my head. Right, what's going on from this then? What's the situation?
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Right, it got defeated. Okay.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Robot is dead. Samurai man.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Okay. Oh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Oh, did it? Where'd your tattoo go?
The spell is fading.
Oh, I see.
It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
So what, the last thing of like Paplamo's now gone, is it? Speak with Sid. Hello! Not sure why we lost contact. Let's find out. Yes! Travel on back. It looks like I'm going to bed at midnight at this rate. I'll just have to deal with the consequences tomorrow. I'm too close to the end to like not do it. There should only be one more after this one. One moment everything was functioning and the next it wasn't. We need to find out what was going on. Okay. But this should be the last mission if this Wikipedia is telling me correctly. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Okay. Worry not, Alphino. We'll watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. Okay, so we need to go back to the Lotus place. I just realised like how small Alphino is in comparison to us. He's basically as tall as our legs, which is interesting. And I didn't make myself one of the taller rabbits, I don't think. I made myself a bit of a smaller rabbit. Right, so we need to go to the Conjurer's Guild. Conjurer's Guild. Excuse me. Hi, Mr. Krabs. It's always so busy around here. Right, here we go. There's definitely like a couple of hubs that seem to be like the social hubs. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Oh, I get to run down myself this time. Boop, boop, boop. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we're as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose the great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Albania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed their very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and they wielded such magics as I had never seen, and I hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Almigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed each had landed a fatal blow upon one another. While most among us could think only of Baha... I don't know how to pronounce this dragon. I'm going to say Baha, because that's what I call Baha when they come by. When looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinru. It would appear that the being resembles a creature from a far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Fates are unknown, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Turpin, to capture in the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men. When the council is adjourned. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's status systems. So even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it'll be of no use to them. Without me there to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, and yet the relic's fate is one but of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Almigo may finally be wrestled from the Garman's grasp. It's all kicking off. Right, speak with Alpha now. I would be exhausted. Make a small detour at the spire. So can I do this from here? So we'll go to the spire, then we'll go to the rising stones. And then I guess we'll see what's happening. I mean, I feel like there has to be like something big that's going to happen, right? Not too sure. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoop, here we go. So we'll pop on over here.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Surely there was like debris and stuff that fell down and all of that. All things considered. Like, I don't know. But it would make sense.
Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega.
I half think this dragon's gonna come back. I don't know.
The works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
I guess we'll find out.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but maybe she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
How's Ida doing?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I
don't think you should blame anyone. He made the choice. Obviously, it's very sad, but he made the choice.
A little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
I wonder where she's going with this.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean...
That's what I was thinking, so she's going around with her sister's name.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Well, that's why they acted confused when the person recognised them, because they weren't the one they were recognising.
Of course. We all recognised you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was
So why is she be going around pretending to be her sister?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is
Lise. I just want to know why she did it. It doesn't matter, it's not that deep. Well, it kind of is, but it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Right, so she was trying to fill her sister's shoes.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
So what do you want to do?
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I still keep on expecting this dragon to come back, though.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Let's go! So many cutscenes. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Paplimo's loss, the one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Then let's return to the Rising Stones. Okay, we're going back to the Rising Stones. Do 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 do. Oh! Is that the end? I was expecting the dragon to come back. Is that the end of Heavensward? I guess it doesn't have to end in a big fight because it's continuing into the next expansion, which I'm guessing is going to be all of the big fights. That's going to be the wars and everything, isn't it? That's interesting, though. I will skip this, yes. So we just need to finish this quest then. And then it looks like that's the end of Heavensward. You may have mentioned, but Alphonso has praised me of all that came to pass in Gradinia. Your only task now is to rest. Okay, Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support the choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom once might conceivably save is not... Oh, Jesus, yeah, sure. Save the people. Yep. I can't do the fancy wordings right now. Save the people. I understand. And I guess these are the final cutscenes for the time being. A quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face the retribution. I always forget that this is the kid of this guy. Is this guy actually biologically related to this guy? Because I don't want to think about how the relations happen to make this happen. Or is it is he adopted? Because that's okay. Is he adopted? Or are they like biologically? I learned to brace myself against the charge of a bull in Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Silence. Hi. Very well, Ilbird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Hello. What's going on here? Oh, these guys. My lord, Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Okay, the wall's fallen. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary construction work? Okay. Much for the Omega. Okay, cool. That's just talking about the Omega. Oh. Oh, creepy smile. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. But goes too fast for me! A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. I was too fast that time. Okay. Wow. You look a bit defeated. Oh, you're thinking. Okay. It's explained earlier in the story that he's adopted. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Because I was concerned. I was quite concerned. Let me pop over to the other screen though. Give me just a second. Because I think it's time for us to think about wrapping up for bed. Not quite till midnight, so it did happen a bit quicker, but also a bit longer at the same time than I was expecting. However, that should be Heavensward done as far as I know. I might start Stormblood myself in my own time, if I'm feeling like I'm wanting to play more, but I'm not intending to stream. But it looks like with these Final Fantasy streams, I just come along quite randomly and do whatever I need to do on them anyway. No one seemed to say anything against me doing it in the past, so I don't know. I'm sure you guys won't mind, but if anyone's really against that, let me know. So I might kind of start it a bit tomorrow evening, in like some downtime, and then we can continue with like some dungeons and quests and stuff on stream. And if people want to join me in on them, that'll be awesome as well. And all of that. Reuben taught him how to be good, little gladiator, and eventually Reuben used his winnings to buy their freedoms and pay for adoption. I see. Let me though exit out of this, and then I'll see who's around. Okay. Who else is playing Final Fantasy, shall we see? Doing a quick scroll down. A little quick scroll down, see who I can find. Let's see. Oh, they look quite cute. They could be an option. There's always so many people playing, which is a lot of fun. It gives me lots of options on who to say hello to. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for popping by. I do appreciate it. Obviously, it went a bit longer than expected, but that's all good. We did manage to finish Heavensward, and that was my aim, so I don't mind that it took a bit longer than expected. But sorry, I'm just getting a bit distracted looking through this. But obviously, I will start Stormblood probably off stream, do random other Final Fantasy streams in the future because you guys seem to enjoy them and I do as well. But next stream is going to be on Thursday. I believe it was Thursday at 7 PM GMT with Yakuza, because we didn't get to do that last week. So Yakuza, we are going back to that one. I think, should we check this person out? Let's have a look. How long have you been going for? Not that long. They're a sprout, so they're still kind of new, which will be nice. And what are your rules? You're not 18 plus. Your tags also aren't 18 plus. We will say hello to this person. So, let's get this raid underway. Obviously, like I said already, next stream should be Thursday, 7 PM GMT of Yakuza. I do hope I can see you then. I am looking forward to getting back to Yakuza. But if not, my stream after that is on Saturday at 2 PM GMT with more River City Girls 2 with Anna. If I don't see you before the weekend starts, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and the days ahead regardless of whether I see you or not. Let's get that raid underway. Obviously, all I've got to say now is thank you for joining me again today. I had a wonderful time. I'm glad to get that all rounded off and sorted. And then, obviously, as always, be sure to stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. I'm going to wind on down for bed and try and get some sleep, and I will see you very, very soon. See ya. Have a good one. Thank you again. Toodaloo. And have I got everything? Oh, raid message. Same as always. Raid emotes or just Tofu raid. It does the same trick. Keep it nice and simple. Now that's everything, so I will see you very, very soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good night. I am ready for bed. Yes. Bye everybody. Have a good one. Thank you again. Bye-bye.